Don't worry, Don, I'm here. Just had to take care of something before we got started. Sorry about that. Oh yes, the music for Wuthering Waves is very nice. It's very nice indeed. But yeah, sorry about that. Had to take care of something. Now we can get started. Because I almost started late because I was playing more Death Stranding, the first game. And right after I rolled credits, well, not long after, I've still been playing it because I'm trying to work on, getting a Legend of Legends, which you can only get on the hard difficulty for deliveries and stuff. For the entire time of me playing Death Stranding, thought that the definitive way of getting around would be the massive highway in the central region. I thought that's all I needed to do. That's it, and it would help me get places. But it turns out, no! It is not a good place. It is not a good method. And it turns out zip lines are truly the way to get around. Because you can basically place them anywhere except directly on top of locations where you make deliveries. And they have extended range. And as long as you have enough data in the chiral network, you can essentially put them anywhere. In the vicinity of where you need to make deliveries, have them branching all over the map. So only now, at the end, do I understand. So now, I am just completely neglecting all of the roads that I have built, spent hours building, and have now begun the path of creating zip lines in Death Stranding. I know. Only at the end do I understand, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. It just means there's less maintenance for me to do for roads now, and all those materials I can just save for myself that I was just wasting repairing roads and keeping them maintained. Now the only thing I need to care for and maintain are zip lines. And there are plenty zip lines around the map. Some of them I need to repair and upgrade, because the difference between roads in Death Stranding and zip lines is that zip lines can actually be upgraded to be even more resistant to degradation. Roads cannot. I still don't understand that to this day. But zip lines can withstand a lot more punishment than roads can. And I can take cargo with me when I am on zip lines. So that way I can transport everything I need to a location. But yeah, we're not here to talk about Death Stranding. It's just that once I get done playing some Wuthering Waves today, I am getting back on Death Stranding to continue to make an entire network of zip lines over every location, including near mule camps, so that way I can get materials from them to keep making more zip lines. So yeah, but welcome everybody. Yo, peoples. Kyushu92 here, welcome to more Wuthering Waves. Now, I know the update for 2.4 went up last night, but I like to do this in the daytime. So we got some new stuff. We got the Dance in the Storm's Wake featured Resonator Convene, which makes Cartethyia a playable character, along with her weapon, Defier's Thorn. And then, of course, we have a brand new region to go to and all sorts of different things. Glamour Couture, bundles, Gift of Applause, 7-day event, all these different things. Zip lines can withstand a disgusting amount of punishment. I know, right? See, had I actually paid attention to the most effective way of getting around, I wouldn't have wasted time creating roads. Because it was like sometime last week or maybe the week before where I finally finished connecting all of the highways that pretty much extend all across the central region. And now, here I am, seeing just how effective zip lines are and how beneficial they are for people getting the Legend of Legends rankings for deliveries. Hey. I'm the type of person that will spend copious amounts of hours farming just to make every single person in my party maxed out. I did that in Persona 5 Royal. I fought death so many times just to max out everybody and get their best weapons. That was hours, countless hours of my life, just willingly going into the verse just to fight them. This patch is shorter than 2.2 story, so it shouldn't be a problem to you. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, that's fine. That's all right. The main reason the main purpose of the stream is for us to cover the big update for Septimont and 2.4 as a whole. If it's shorter than 2.3 that I did, that's okay. That is perfectly okay. But let's see here. Upgrade notice. We got all these different things we can always look at again. So we'll restart the game so that the patch can take hold. I'm going to mess around with my Switch some more today as well. Because apparently, another thing I've been doing wrong is on Age of Calamity, I've been building everyone's weapons wrong. Some of the weapons I have are good and everything, but apparently, putting attack speed ++ on everybody? Yeah, it's the best way to go, unless you, except for Rivali and Riju, who benefit more from mid-air attack damage and dash attack damage. So, there's a lot of optimizations across a couple of my games I need to work on. Gonna summon for cartethyia? Absolutely, it's gonna be the first thing we do. Because I have 20 tides saved up, and I have enough asteroids in order to summon for a total of 30.
Fluctuation from cartethyia sonoro, the inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
All right, so we got all this stuff. Let's check events. We have the ever-glorious summit. The streets of Septimont are teeming with life. Travelers from near and far have gathered in their finest for the great Aegon. Explore Septimont in this time of celebration. Taste the bitterness of defeat and joy of triumph in the competition, and experience the glory of the arena amidst stunning landscapes. So we got to reach Septimont first. Then we have... Oh, perfect. This is going to give us plenty of asteroids as well. Good. So, Gilded Nightmare. I still need to get some coins. The event has ended. Cannot obtain Nightmare tokens. So, I kind of missed out on my chance to get more Radiant Tides if I had like 2,000 Nightmare tokens to get these. But I can use it for other things. I'm praying you don't pull the infamous fraud. We'll just have to see, won't we? Wait, the fraud is not in the listings of characters you can pull, right? I hope not. That would be so disappointing. Alright, let me check my mail. Oh, an extra free 10 tides. And some more asteroids, and even more asteroids again. So claim all. We got 600 asteroids, 10 more tides, and 2 of those cubes for refilling my plates. Cool. Cool. Did they change up how the bundles are listed on the screen now? Because it used to be side by side, but now it cascades. I like that. It's a lot better. He's part of the general pool. Yeah. Ugh. We don't like the fraud in this house. No, we don't. Oh, Dawn Upon Thorn set. This is from the little event where you had to go across the board with like little cube versions of your friends and roll dice. They now give you the option to get that if you missed it. Aha. And I'm so glad I saved up. Let's go ahead and get as many of these as we can. Yes. And let's go ahead and get enough of as many of these as we can. All right. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Whew. So I got 10 convenes and I can try and pull for a weapon, but first things first, we got 37. 37. Attempt number 1. Purple.
Whoa! Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
Woohoo! Yoo-hoo! Alright, we got Yoo-hoo. Yahoo! Another!
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Alto! We don't even call him by his name anymore. We just call him the fraud. Mine. Calling it right now. Welcome Cartethyia to the group. I'm calling it right now. Welcome Cartethyia to the group, I called it!
Has been engulfed by the sea. Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
Hello, Cartethyia! So I'm gonna save the clip by itself because, you know, I was kind of laughing over her talking. So... Thank God it wasn't the fraud. I would have ended the stream if I got him again. I would have ended the stream if I got him again. But yeah, we got Cartethyia now. And I'm happy. I was scared for you. Ah. It's all good in the neighborhood. All good in the neighborhood. Alright, cool. I'll be able to upload this as a short to signify that I got Cartethyia. You guys were here first. Before we even hit 15 minutes on the stream, we just got Cartethyia. Day 1, we got her. You guys were here first. Don and Ramil, you guys were here first.
The power to split and merge matter.
Cartethyia, the wandering knight who travels across Rinascita. Formerly known as the Blessed Maiden, the Vessel of Destiny, and the Queen of Gale and Tide. She went by the name Fleur de Lis. Now she is simply a free and unfettered wandering knight. Hello, hi Dragon, you just missed it. We pulled the newest character for Wuthering Waves. Here's her skills, and of course her tree. What? She's got her own little hand puppet? Okay, now that we pulled Cartethyia, let's try and pull her weapon, the Defier's Thorn. I want it. That's purple. But I want it. Give me that weapon. I want the weapon of the Blessed Maiden. Amity Accord. I think this is the first time I ever got this gauntlet. It's all good though, because With all of these extra rainbow coral pieces I'm getting. Oh, wait. No, wait. I can't get any more because I already bought all of them. Let's see. Hold on. I have 4. Okay, I have 4 of them. This will give me 7. So now we will still attempt. I still got 7 tides. I'm gonna hold on to those. Her special weapon is a must for her. It's so good. Endless Collapse. Okay, a new sword, another new one. Thank you. Mine. Bruh. Am I about to get her weapon as well? Am I about to get her weapon in the same stream? This happened. Am I about to get her weapon in the same stream? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I got both Cartethyia and her weapon in the same session. I'm gonna save that because that's gonna be a short too. Okay. That's gonna be short too. Me pulling her weapon. Yeah. It's a guaranteed after all. Hey, I'm happy. I'm happy that I only got it. What? I pulled what? Twice? I pulled 3 times for Cartethyia, got her on the 3rd, and I pulled twice for her weapon, got it on the 2nd. I'm glad the odds have been in my favor. You know, I had someone watching the beginning after the end session. I believe it was, who was it? Was it you, Dawn? Was it you, Dawn, that was there? Or was it Mihai? It was somebody. I think it might have been you, Dawn. If it wasn't you, Dawn, then sorry for confusing you for someone else. But someone said like, "Hey, I just got Cartethyia on my first pull," and I says, "Can I have some of your luck, please?" Apparently, he shared his energy with me. He shared his luck with me, and now I got not only Cartethyia but her weapon as well. We can move on. Oh, yeah. So I got both her weapon and Cartethyia. I'm so glad it didn't take too many rolls. And now my asteroids and tides are down, but it don't matter. It doesn't matter at all.
Be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Ling Yang, aka the Fraud. I am... Actually, hold on. How many times have I gotten the Fraud before? Apparently, I never got the Fraud again. After I got him, I never got him again. It's like the game says, we know how much you don't like this Fraud, so we're probably never going to allow you to pull him to drop for you ever again. Because otherwise, his resonance chain would be increased. But I never got Ling Yang ever since I got him. I'm grateful. But now we can put the proper weapon on her. Woo! This is yet another character I got a weapon for that I wanted the most. First was Phoebe and her and her hymn catalyst weapon. And now I have Cartethyia and her Defier's Thorn. Let's see, rank A, rank 1, a free Knight's Tarantella. It's max, a free Knight's Tarantella. Max HP is increased by 12%, it's just increased by 12%. 15 seconds after casting intro skill or basic attacks, ignore 8% of the target's defense. If the target has at least one stack of arrow erosion, the damage taken by the target is amplified by 20%. What? Mihai, hello! You're just in time to see me have not only Cartethyia, but also pull for her weapons. Her idle animation is cute. Oh, we're definitely gonna check it out. But yeah, this is staying on Cartethyia, but what? 15 seconds after casting intro skill or basic attacks, ignore 8% of the target's defense, though. Goodness. So let's see. And getting multiples of this just increases. I believe she's an HP scaler, so it's probably good to have echoes that have HP on it as well. Kind of want to have the thought in mind when I start to eventually optimize her.
Can you feel it? The frequency of the wind. It's resonating between us.
Let's go ahead and just level her up. Okay. Lioness of Glory's drop, used for Resonator Ascension. Okay, so these come from bosses I have yet to encounter. Which means it's going to be a hot minute before we start playing as Cartethyia. However, I am happy. Wow, I still got all this skill training I got to do for everybody, and I haven't done it yet. All right, so team. Switch out Cantarella, because I still need to rank her up.
Now begins the night's story.
But let's just see Cartethia's, the flower I believe you can get from the tutorial. I pretty much surmise that the items for Cartethyia are in a region I haven't visited yet. So Mihai, don't worry, I kind of figured that much out already. We'll get all that stuff as we go. But right now, hello Cartethyia. Bruh. So the thing that gets me about Cartethyia is her ultimate when she's in her giant woman form literally is just a blade of a god cutting through time and space.
Time for a little nap.
Bruh! She literally just... She just created a domain expansion to sleep!
It's just a dream.
She literally just created a domain expansion to sleep. Like, do her trial? All right. If I do her trial, this is the only exception to people backseating. Because it would be nice to see her ultimate, so I will admit. But don't make it a habit. Y'all know how I roll here. Let me figure stuff out. But yeah, let's see how she goes. Let's see how she does. Combat features gain enhancement through different sword shadows and greatly boost arrow erosion damage output. Inflict arrow erosion and gain substantial damage boost based on the arrow erosion stacks on the target. Cartethyia may freely transform between herself and Fleur de Lis. Freely? Freely? Wait, I thought it was something that was just like an ultimate. Okay. As Cartethyia, the last stage of basic attack, heavy attack, intro skill, and resonance skill of Cartethyia will summon different sword shadows. When there are sword shadows on the field, Cartethia's plunging attack will recall the sword shadows and cause additional damage based on the sword shadows recalled. When Cartethia's resonance energy is full, press Resonance Liberation to transform into Fleur de Lis and obtain different bonus effects for a certain period of time based on the sword shadows recalled. As Fleur de Lis, attacks restore Conviction. When Conviction reaches 120 points, Resonance Liberation Blade of Howling Squall becomes available. Let's see, enhanced plunging attack as Cartethyia. When there is at least one sword shadow on the field, press square while airborne. Fleur de Lis, resonance skill stage 2. Press triangle following Fleur de Lis's resonance skill stage 1. Fleur de Lis's enhanced heavy attack stage 2, hold square, and then press square again. Temporarily transform back to Cartethyia. As Fleur de Lis, press R2 when Conviction is below 120 points. Resonance Liberation Blade of Howling Squall. As Fleur de Lis, press R2 when Conviction reaches 120 points. Alright.
Now begins the night's story.
Time to test this out for myself. Alright, I forgot about that. That's her skill. She is literally creating gravity wells. I love this!
Oceans, bow before me. Vexing malice. Salvation.
Ooh!
Face your
Summon swords! She's basically Virgil!
Accelerate. My blade. Purge all evil.
Woo! And you just... How far does that line reach? It goes beyond the playable area. How far does she cut? How far does she cut?
Time for a little nap.
That line went all the way into the background. Yeah, hybrid. This is what I said when I said when it comes to games that have this sort of thing. Mind you, I don't like gotchas. However, I do like playing powerful characters. So some exceptions are made in that respect. I love characters who are considered godlike or demigods in terms of overall strength. And Cartethyia, in her Fleur de Lis form, has that in spades. Not only, damage-wise and attack-wise, but just in pure spectacle. Just floating around the area, shooting off shards and swords all over the place, like like summoned swords from Virgil, and then just unleashing literally an ocean-sized, world-cutting slash. No one tested that yet, but some said it goes on forever. That's something that I need to check out. It'd be funny if I managed to fight as Fleur de Lis, and then I unleash a cut in one direction that goes straight across, and it just keeps going. It'd be funny if that was a thing. That's actually worth trying out. However, the boss literally becomes playable in Wuwa. So here's my thing. I kind of want to see what her resonance chain looks like. Mind you, I'm not going to break my neck trying to get everything for a resonance chain, but I do want to see what it does. Gain Zeal that lasts for 10 seconds when cartethias or fluidilysis attacks directly damage and defeat targets inflicted with arrow erosion. In Zeal state, upon defeating enemies, the next move that directly damages targets raises the arrow erosion stacks on the targets to the highest count among the targets defeated. This will not exceed the current max arrow erosion stack limit. Zeal is removed afterward and enters a 1-second cooldown. You literally started 2 days ago, and she literally made all encounters today a fluke. Wow. When Fleur de Lis's conviction hits 30 to 60 to 90 to 120, Fleur de Lis's crit damage is increased by 25% for 15 seconds, up to 4 stacks. You know, back when I was early in games, this sort of talk would have confused me. It would confuse me greatly. But those poor echoes in far away dying, not knowing what killed them. Kind of like the people who died when Sukuna was fighting Maharaga during the Shibuya incident in Jujutsu. You all know the episode. You all know the chapter. Those people perished before they realized what went down. Not realizing they were caught up in Sukuna's fun. The duration of this effect does not reset upon gaining new stacks. After casting Resonance Liberation Blade of Howling Squall, the increased crit damage is removed. So that's the first one. Next one is Blade Broken by Tempest. First one was called Crown Destined by Fate. Next one, Blade Broken by Tempest. Casting Resonance Liberation, a Knight's Heartfelt Prayers, increases the max stack limit of arrow erosion on targets within a certain range by 3 stacks. The next attack that directly damages the target inflicts 3 stacks of arrow erosion on all targets within a certain range and immediately triggers the arrow erosion damage on the target's hit once without consuming the arrow erosion stacks. The damage multipliers of Cartethia's basic attack, heavy attack, dodge counter, and intro skill are increased by 50%, and the damage multiplier of her mid-air attack is increased by 200%. After casting mid-air attack Cartethyia, every one type of sword shadow recalled reduces the cooldown of resonant skill Cartethyia by 1 second. Okay, interesting. Prisoner hanged in the tower. Basic attack Fleur de Lis stage 5, mid-air attack Fleur de Lis stage 2, enhanced heavy attack Fleur de Lis, and resonant skill May Tempest Break the Tides now inflict 2 stacks of arrow erosion on the target's hit. The damage multiplier of resonant skill Blade of Howling Squall is increased by 100%. I'm pretty sure a lot of WUA experts understand that better than me, and it just resonates with them completely. But me, I see numbers go up, I like. Sacrifice made for salvation. After resonators in the team inflict Havoc Bane, Fusion Burst, Spectral Frazzle, Electro Flare, Glacio Chafe, or Arrow Erosion, all resonators in the team gain 20% damage bonus for all attributes for 20 seconds. Useful. Hope reshaped in storms. When Cartethyia or Fleur de Lis takes a lethal blow, they will not... Ooh... They will not be downed by this instance of damage, but instead gain a shield equal to 20% of Cartethia's max HP for 10 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 10 minutes. The HP cost for casting Resonance Liberation, a Knight's Heartfelt Prayers, is reduced to 25% of max HP. Basically just a free revive. Ooh, yeah, that's a god character level skill there, just a free revive. And Freedom Found in Storm's Wake. After casting Resonance Liberation Blade of Howling Squall, raise the arrow erosion stacks on the target hit to max. Casting Resonance Liberation Blade of Howling Squall no longer removes the arrow erosion stacks on the target. Within 30 seconds, after casting intro skill Sword to Mark Tide's Trance, intro skill Sword to Call for Freedom, Resonance Liberation, a Knight's Heartfelt Prayers, and Resonance Liberation Blade of Howling Squall, When any resonator in the team inflicts arrow erosion on the targets with max stacks of arrow erosion, immediately trigger the arrow erosion damage once. The target takes 40% more damage from Fleur de Lis. Well, that's interesting. And let's see, crit rate increased by 120. And more crit rate. HP increase. Yeah, a lot of HP increase skills. What are these, though? The healing received by resonators in the team is increased and their resistance to interruption is enhanced. If Rover Arrow is in the team, Rover Arrow restores extra forte gauge upon casting Resonance Liberation. And let's see, damage dealt is amplified according to the stacks of arrow erosion on the target. This is a necessary skill. You essentially do way more damage if you have more arrow stacks on a target. Just flat out. Goodness gracious me. We needs it. We needs it. More HP increases and more crit rate increases. These are just crit rate increases and HP increases up across the board. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we got stuff to work on. We got stuff to work on. Let me see here. Do I have anything that I... Oh, I can give her this. And I have a crit rate attack Remnant's Fleur de Lis I can put on her. Excellent. All right. We will cross this bridge when we get to it. I can exchange more items. And how many of these can I get? I can get 2. So I'll just build these up. Yeah, I'll just build these up. Actually, you know what? I got enough where I can get all of these. And I can waste some more of the blue tides, because that'll give me more coral that I can use for the radiant tides and forging tides. This is going to be here for 20 days. If I can somehow get 360, then I can kind of start to increase her ban. But, you know, like I said, I'm not going to break my neck trying to max her out.
The power to split and merge.
I ain't gonna worry about it. Alright, head to Avenolium. One thing they probably need to fix is the fact that if I move my right stick while I am also moving the left stick to go across... While I'm also moving the left stick to move across the map, it drops frames like crazy. So they might need to work on that. We will need to test out Cartethia's skill. I'm gonna be honest, I almost forgot how to fly. That's how long it's been since I actually been to Rinascita. And I am probably going in the wrong direction to even get to Avenolium. I think I am. Because there's supposed to be an easier way. There's supposed to be like a portal someplace that's supposed to let me get to Avenolium. Don't laugh. I completely forgot how to get to Avenolium. I have completely forgotten how to get there. I completely forgot how to get there. I forgot that the menu was right there, but I kept flipping through the wrong one.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cartethia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
Now to find out what happened to Cartethyia. Now we start. Only took us 42 minutes, but at least it wasn't an hour of me just messing around.
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Huh? Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Aguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cartethyia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thermodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume.
Explain what happened to Cantarella.
Cartethyia is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Rinascita. Like us Raganesi, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel? I thought it was a common faith across Rinascita.
Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory, fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganesi. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
It is time.
Look! A Wengray right here! It can give us a lift. My heart's racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy. Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
D-Train, it's good to see you. We had a good string of luck, bro. I got not only Cartethyia, but I also got her weapon in the same earlier on.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now? Huh. Abby? Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it... Cartethyia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or a special echo? She was here before. I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
Bro? Wow, it won't even give me a chance to like fully read everything. It's just going through it so quick.
That armor might be an echo. An echo that awaits a true warrior.
Time to explore. Time to explore. Now I can finally respond to what you said, Dawn. Just found out that a YouTuber, Nicholas Light TV, was getting threat messages from Hoyo Shields after he said that WUA is better than Genshin because Genshin feels slow and that he won't play again. So here's my question. As a person that has played both Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, and WUA, what is wrong with what he said? I'll tell you what it is. You don't even need to answer. There was nothing wrong with what he said. Because that is his personal opinion. He said that WUA is better than Genshin because Genshin feels slow, and he won't play it. Okay? So how does that impact the people who still play Genshin and love it so much that they apparently send threatening messages to Nicholas? What is that doing to them? Because I can say right now that I used to play Genshin a lot. And I can say that I used to pour money into it until I realized very early on that it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Because spending copious amounts of money to pull for a character, and I don't even play Genshin all that often, feels like a waste. Did you do the companion quest for Cantarella, Zani, and Freeren? No, I did not. Because the last time we had a session where we were going through companion missions, it literally lasted 4 hours, but I only got 2 companion missions done. Because I said, let's see how many companion quests we can get done in 4 hours, and I only got 2 done. So I still got a bunch to do, including Cantarella, Zani, and pretty much everybody else that I haven't done yet. But yeah, there was nothing wrong with what Nicholas said. Because Genshin is slow. WUA is better. It is essentially better in every way. You don't see WUA having to post the actual amount of money you need to spend for characters, because getting characters is way more generous than Genshin ever was. I literally just got the newest Resonator and her weapon in roughly a minute between each other. On the same day. It didn't require me to do any heavy levels of grinding. It didn't require me to swipe my card in order to get the necessary materials. I don't feel like I don't feel like when I pull for characters, then I'm gonna have to spend so much more of this currency in order for me to get this character. It's like, I'm gonna get him because the game is generous like that. The combat is way better than Genshin. Genshin doesn't even have a lock-on button, which is something that is standard for most modern games today. And it's been out longer than WUA. WUA does a lot more quality of life better than Genshin, which in turn makes WUA a better experience. Genshin is still banking on people going, oh, this incredibly vibrant colored waifu, this is the one I want to spend most time on. Yet they will nerf characters. They will time gate things that help you make these characters stronger, and then they don't even go the extra mile to make it so that the content you're playing is something you can see yourself playing more than just the singular day that they have it open. Wu was all like, hey, if you got the necessary materials, there you go. Sure, your plates may run out, but hey, we'll give you a secondary option we'll give you a secondary currency you can build upon and even earn to make it so you can earn those plates back so you can take on bosses as much as you want. You can get prizes as much as you want. And if you run out, hey, it'll replenish the next day. So Nicholas said absolutely nothing wrong because Genshin is slow. How are you as slow as you are? And you're going on 5 years old as a game. You should be adapted to how players play, because no one wants to play a slow game. No one wants to play a slow game unless the game is purposely built to be slow, like Turtle Simulator or Snail Simulator or anything of the like. I'm still new to this whole gacha game thing. I really want a game today because I really enjoy the storytelling behind these games and I want to try my best to improve getting caught up. I understand it, Zalgo. I was in the same situation. I had to catch up with WUA through multiple sessions, and I have to tell you, the storyline for WUA appeals to me way more than Genshin ever did. And then there's the artifacts loadout they introduced this recent patch, which turns out to be a scam because it's just Another artifact suggestion system. Oh no. Question, are you finished with Kaiju number 8? What will you replace it with? I suggest Tokyo Ghoul, only if you have time though. Unfortunately, Don, I have already promised that I would be starting Hunter x Hunter. Because I've brought it up numerous times. I have included Hunter x Hunter in numerous channel updates. And, you know, being the person that I am, I follow through. So, Hunter x Hunter will be the next series that I start reading to replace Kaiju number 8. Because we only got 2 chapters left of Kaiju. It's on break today because there's no chapter today. And I mentioned that during today's reading of the beginning after the end. So Kaiju number 8's the last 2 chapters. The next one comes out next week, and then hopefully the one after that will be the final chapter of Kaiju number 8. And then I'm essentially done with the series, even though I just caught up with it last week. But yeah, Hunter x Hunter is on the listing for the next series that I start adding to the channel. On top of me reading the solo leveling novel for every other Monday, which means this upcoming Monday for next week will be the next session for the next 10 chapters. So that'll be 11 through 20. But going back to the whole Genshin situation, and I need to make this very apparent to everybody here who's listening, whether you're a new person who's here for the first time, or you're someone who's been here for a while. And if you're someone who's been here for a while, you already know what I stand for. I don't stand for bullying of any kind. I don't stand for threats made to anybody. I don't encourage it whatsoever. Those who have been here for a minute, and even those who have been here long enough to just get a glimpse of my own personality, can tell that I'm not the type of person that would ever encourage such behavior. So when I see that sort of behavior, I can only wonder what goes through a person's head for them to be so upset that they are willing to threaten the life of another person just because their opinion is different. I find that absolutely foolish. Saliva leveling, swallowing, dry spit leveling. Look, I already know that I'm going to encounter that sentence again once I read the next session. Ramil, I don't even know how many times I read that sentence out during the last reading. But I need to focus here. For people to go out of their way to threaten another person just because his opinion is different from theirs, him saying that Wuwa is better, how is that bothering this person? Unless, because and here's what I don't understand. For me personally, I have a level of animosity towards the Game Awards because of them snubbing Black Myth Wukong in favor of Astrobot. Even though Astrobot did everything less than Black Myth Wukong, somehow Astrobot won. Despite Black Myth Wukong being the people's choice for Game of the Year, it's selling more copies than Astrobot, it making more money than Astrobot, and in an even shorter amount of time, I question the validity of it. However, no one I know goes out of their way to say, like, Game Awards, you better sleep with one eye open because you didn't give Black Myth Wukong the true Game of the Year. And mind you, many of us on my server and everyone and those who know me on this channel know that I consider Black Myth Wukong the Game of the Year of 2024. I do. I never played Astrobot. However, it doesn't appeal to me to the point where it's all like, oh, this game is so great, it's Game of the Year. It's a game for kids. It is a game for kids or people who are not into any sort of difficulty or just likes something that is incredibly heavily family oriented. And I'm not going to say it's just like strictly for kids because there's grown people who play it. I was watching the Super Gaming Bros play through the game, and like, I don't want to just like solidify it to just, children, but it's a safe game. But I'm not going after anyone who made the call to have Astrobot win, because that's foolish. That's their opinion. So people threatening others because one says they like Wuwa better than Genshin, and they're going out of their way to threaten them, that's dumb. These people are therefore stupid, because you shouldn't be threatening anyone just because their opinion is different from yours. That's why it's called opinion. and it only makes them look worse. The shills for Hoyoverse and Genshin, it only makes them look worse when they go out of their way to threaten someone just because they don't agree with them. They'd probably do the same to me if I made a video saying that WUWA is better than Genshin. I wouldn't be surprised if I got people saying like, you don't know anything about Genshin, shut up, or do this or do that. And I'm like, it's a game. A game that does not respect you, does not give you fair compensation for the thousands you may put into it. It only gives you a fraction of that in terms of content or even compensation just in case things go wrong. So I don't personally understand going so hard for a company that is far more concerned with buying new yachts than making substantial content to make Genshin more relevant than any other gacha out there. But what do I know? I'm just some dude on the internet. Hero Slash. Sorry, I just had to address that because it's dumb. Don't threaten people just because they don't like something you like. That's like people not liking Borderlands and I love Borderlands and them threatening me just because I like Borderlands. It's like that. Or me liking Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, which I do in fact like, and people telling me that it's a trash game, it's a dead game, it's whatever, but it's like I don't care. let me play my game. Hero Slash. Sorry. Let's get back to the game. It's already been an hour, and I've been over here just ranting. My apologies, everybody. Aim at the mechanism, then press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor and gain the Hero Slash skill. Aim and press the corresponding button to slash. If it does it in a way that's similar to Raiden...
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here.
So we got like a whole set of trophies for this now. Many foes, one strike. Use slash once. But yeah, slashing in that direction kind of reminds me of Raiden, when you have to fight bosses and they put their shields up and you have to slash it in a distinct direction in order to cut straight through it. Sundowner comes to mind with his little back shields that he uses during his boss fight.
Oh. So, this is Septimont.
The wind at your side carries a trace of cartethyia. It grazes... I guess I wasn't reading that.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
Oh, we're playing as her. We're playing as Cartethyia. If I ever get into a combat situation, I'm gonna see if I can do that judgment cut. That universal, that world-cutting slash. Yes, I'm taking a page from Sukuna here. That world-cutting slash to see just how far that line actually goes.
I can fly too. Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it collapse.
Whoa. What? When did we start playing Sonic the Hedgehog all of a sudden?
These must be defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this land.
Now, is she doing all the dodging herself? Yeah, she's doing the dodging. She's on the rails dodging herself. I have absolutely no say in that, except for being the person who grapples.
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
Yo, kitty!
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I honestly can't believe that fish's name is Yap Yap. I wonder where your where your child got that name from. I wonder. Ooh, ooh. Oh, such a good dodge. It's a puzzle for sure. Hello?
Found you.
There's a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
In the middle of the store, Kitten 1 and 2 both go, "It's a Yap Yap fish!" I didn't think I was gonna have that big of an influence. I'm sorry. Alright, so we got a whole portion of a map to uncover. We still got the rest of Septimont, so we'll work on it as we go. Because there are oh, wait. There's just this. Actually, there's this holes. When I tell you I was choking on your own self, choking my... Once again, Kitty, I am... I'm laughing too hard. I'm laughing too hard. Oh, I'm laughing too hard. I'm sorry.
I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey,
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont. Your clothes aren't from around here. Are you from the New Federation?
No, I'm from Honglong.
I've met some visitors from Huanglong before. Proper folk, polite as can be. They do tend to speak in riddles, though. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No. I'm looking for someone.
At this time, that might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before.
Ask about cartethyia.
Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Ask about the half-human, half-lion creature.
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont. Our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this guardian echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cartethyia take on Septimont's guardian echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that Order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
And you are...
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling.
I like her already.
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in rinascita is not good. The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
Well, you say possible 4-star? I feel like she might be a possible 4-star in the future. That's just me, though, but I feel like she might be a possible 4-star in the future. You don't make a character as intricately designed as that, and they're not a potential resonator in the future. Ain't no way.
An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me.
That reminds me, I need to get to level 60
Cherish every
in order
gain.
for me to be able to get everyone to level 90. So I'm getting there, bit by bit. Theory time, she's probably Alto's sister because they both have their tacit marks on their neck and, well, hair color, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised. Doesn't Alto... Hold on, I got Alto as a resonator. Let's look at
I will be
Alto's
there for
design
everyone.
real quick.
Another day?
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Did she have like a Black Shore a flower on her clothes as well? Interesting. Alto! Do you have a sister? Interesting. Oh snap, we can claim some stuff. Free stuff! We can claim some free stuff. What is that, 120? Ooh, a lot of stuff. Ooh, yes, free stuff. I don't think she has. We'll keep that in mind then. Let's keep that theory in mind for a little bit. All right, let's ask around. Ask somebody some questions. So how are the bodies? The bodies are doing great. I managed to pull the newest character for this update, Kitty. I got both her and her weapons within a minute between each other, so I'm good. I got her day one, so I ain't got to worry about like, oh, I need to save up stuff. But no, I got her already. Hold on, I can't tell. Okay, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me, but her... Yeah, it was just sticking out to me. Her toenails are polished, I wanted to say. Yeah, it just stuck out to me. CDs, good to see you! But yes, today is a very good day. It's a very good day. Also, apparently, Steam is already putting some DLC in their database for One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, meaning that we could be finally getting some news on the DLC, on the next batch of DLC for Pirate Warriors 4. And maybe even news about the next gen update too. But yes, today is good. The RNG gods blessed him a bit much. Not once, but twice. To God be the glory. To God be the glory. To God be the glory for all the things He's done. I'm good. Who do you think will be in there? I am really hoping that the batch that people voted for, I want it to be Eneru, I want it to be King, and I want it to be Ryokugyu. I would very much love it to be Eneru, King, and Ryokugyu. But that's just the fan-voted characters. I wanted another one to be characters that we didn't get from the last game. Also, I want Kuma, I want Magellan, and maybe Perona. Maybe Perona. But yeah, Eneru, King, and Ryokugyu. And then Kuma, Magellan, and then Perona. And if they do movie characters, maybe Gil, Tesoro, Douglas Bullet, and Zephyr. But we'll see how they go going forward. But yeah, I will be covering the game again. Probably Bonnie. Ooh, Bonnie sounds good, but that will also mean that she's the very first another new character. And I wonder how she would play. Especially with her devil fruit powers. That would be cool and interesting. But then you would have to introduce a mechanic where people get aged into kids and aged into old people. And that would have to be for all characters, and I don't know if that's going to be a mechanic that they're going to do across the board, because that would need separate character models. 2 types of separate character models for every faction. Marines and pirates, that would need a lot of that. Then you got to think about how these powers would work on named characters. So I feel like with Bonnie's powers, that would probably require more work than any other character, simply because you have to physically change the fodder you face. So I feel like Bonnie may be a bit much. As much as I would like for her to be in there, it may be a bit much to create an entire separate mechanic around. Ask about the Sentinel in Raguna. Don't worry, we'll talk more about this as we go.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragunesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragunesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Though, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
Let's see. If not, maybe Gavin, Dorian Broggy. If not, probably Saturn. I don't know how Dorian Broggy would do because don't confuse the size of Whitebeard, Big Mom, and Kaido and the like being very big characters. They are technically not giants. Giants are bigger than them. So Dorian Broggy would simply be too big for a stage. They're bigger than even the giant characters of Pirate Warriors 4, and they're only considered giant characters because they're just that tall. But Dorian Broggy would definitely be way too big for a stage. Don't even get me started on trying to see how they would work within Big Mom's forest stage, because that stage is horrible for big characters like Kaido, Whitebeard, and Big Mom, and Katakuri as well. That stage is just horrible for them. But Gavin would be interesting, but I feel it is way too soon. Having rotisserie chicken with homemade cornbread and peas, may throw some mac and cheese in there too, but I don't know. All that sound good. See, Kitty, this is the reason why I told you invited to the cookout. You ain't like Mama and Josh. I actually want to eat the food that you cook. Mama and Josh gonna cook cheesy potatoes and keep it inside the can. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you've been cooking as long as you have, or whatever you call that, whatever you think is cooking, and you think cooking food inside of the can still is healthy. It's not. Let me just go ahead and say this to everybody, all right? Don't ever cook food still inside the can. Don't try to open the can up, put it on an oven, let it heat up, and then cook the food in the can. That is dangerous because you run the risk of metal runoff and metal lining actually contaminating the food. It is not healthy. It is not safe. Only a complete and utter moron would cook like that. What you know about Mama and Josh? CDs, where you been at? Where you been at? It's in the Food Heresy channel. Where you been at the past where you been at the past 2 weeks? I created a whole channel about food heresy. And Mama and Josh is the biggest offenders over in that section. I had to make it because I got tired of seeing bad food mixed in recently with the delicious food channel. You know, food that makes you feel good. Food that makes you feel like, that is food I would like to eat a whole lot of. I got tired of seeing bad food mixed in there because it just sullied the atmosphere. It messed up the experience. I've been watching them on TikTok. Dude, they got a whole YouTube channel full of nonsense. A whole YouTube channel full of nonsense. And you lost privileges. For now, you are currently on probation for some of that stuff you showed that I reacted to during the Food Heresy stream we last did. That was just simply too much, so we're taking a hiatus from looking at nasty foods. It's gonna be some months. It's gonna be some months. It ain't weeks. It's gonna be some months. I hope you understand. No hard feelings, but that's where we're at right now. I had to put my foot down. Is potato pizza part of the Food Heresy? I honestly don't know how potato goes well with pizza aside from, fries on the side. So I'm like,
Way to guide me.
I'm not a fan.
Seems like a new discovery.
Kitty coming in with the super chat. You said it was worth it. You get a kick out of it every single time I tell you how much it just messed up the rest of my day. I'm so glad I ate food beforehand. Depends on how they cook it. Yeah, it depends on how they cook it. I know I'm supposed to be talking to that other dude, but I'm looking for loot. Leave me alone. I'm looking for loot. All right, we need to talk to the other guy and then make our way to the arena. Because I still got a mindset of building more zip lines throughout the map of Death Stranding. That's still fresh in my mind. Ask about Arsinosa.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitolone Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory formed her into Septimont's Eodicus echo. It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
It was a stream to remember. You had Kitten 1 rolling and Nana's giggling and my hot mess of tears in the floor at that stream. Hey, I consider that a lifetime achievement if I can have an entire house just laughing at my antics. That's a legendary feat. If you can get an entire family laughing at one thing that you do on a channel.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very
so I'm
much
proud
my
of that.
companion now.
That's what this
Bearing
channel is
witness to
for, just bringing
everything I've
smiles to people.
experienced on this journey.
And the fact that I could get a whole family feeling like that, I feel good about myself, you know? Just putting people and giving them smiles and making them feel all fuzzy inside. It makes me feel good, you know? I feel like I'm doing something right. But in all seriousness, it was a very good stream. It was a very fun time. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be collecting these materials. Bamboo iris. Is this what I need for Cartethyia? Don't answer.
Everyone,
don't even worry about
as
answering.
we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I assume you want me to use Arrow Rover. But let me see. Oh, I already got plenty of these. However, I'm gonna keep picking them up. Because it's gonna cost more and more for me to get more bamboo irises as I get her level closer and higher. So it's probably best if I just grab every single one that I come across. Thank you guys for being so patient when I do random stuff, such as go off on full rants and then do other things and run off the beaten path when I do things. Thank you for just being patient, because y'all know how I do things here. We don't do things overly linear.
Not bad!
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first. All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper. So you're really not gonna reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
You know nothing, Looper. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Looper's the name. Gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
Kyushu. Or Rover.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
What was that? Y'all notice her eyes lit up like a little bit, like it changed? Interesting. That's what makes the stream enjoyable, because if all you do is play the game, then we might as well play it on our own. You're right. That's probably the reason why I include as much of my own commentary as possible, because the game would probably be mundane otherwise if I never said a word, or if I rarely said a word. What accent is that, Scottish? Oh no, that is definitely not Scottish. That is definitely not Scottish. Not by a mile. That's a English accent, but I don't know what dialect though. Thanks. Your moves are impressive too.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade... Oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
Oh, that's a nice little screenshot right there. I'm gonna save that. Just because. I kind of wanted to save the screenshot when she was pointing her sword at Emilio, but I missed my window. I missed it.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
Like, look at that. Look at the way her eyebrows are. Look at how expressive her face is. Ravi, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, did y'all see that little pouty face that she had? They've upped the facial expressions for characters now, because not that many characters had pouty faces. You know, puffed up cheeks, puffed up anime girl cheeks like that. They didn't really have that before, but now they've kind of increased it. And now with her, she has these crazed eyebrows, too. Okay, that's another screenshot. Saving that, too.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
That's cartethia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunese girl by the name of Cartethyia?
Cartethyia. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsenosa.
Arsenosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this cartethyia of yours is strong enough to take on Arsenosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsenosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all. If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True. But what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsenosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cartethyia, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
Any frame of this game always looks amazing. It does. It does. Give me a sec, though. Denim's being loud in the background. All right, I'm back. Family surprised me with lunch. Okay, let's do this. 2.4 is looking great already because Rover is talking so much now compared to before. Yeah, I had to fill in for him when he decided, you know what, I'm going to be quiet.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
Pardon me, I am, Oh my goodness! Ravi! By the way, have you heard about the big plane crash in India? I saw a passing article about it. How someone has survived. Someone survived the crash. You say it was in your city? You say it was in your city?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
One, I'm sorry to hear that. And
now.
two, is everybody in your
Bearing
family okay?
witness
No
to
one was near
everything
the
I've
crash?
experienced on this
No
journey.
one in your family was near it? I had to put some coasters underneath my drink right now. But everybody okay? You say yes? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, good,
This is a
good. That's good.
testament to my-
Whew. Just thought of a great collab that WUWA should do, Wuthering Waves with Overlord. Ooh, that would be cool. You could have Shaltir, Albedo, Narberl. Right, we need to register our team. Everyone is okay? Good, 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 good. That's good to hear, Ravi. But what happened, though? Hold on, I'll look into the article after this conversation.
Hi there! Is team registration still open?
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Ah, plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
Oh! Ain't no way we could call our team the Wuthering Waves. So first things first, before I immediately center on that, let me just look up what the word wuthering means. As a verb, wuthering can refer to both a verb and a noun. As a verb, it means to blow with a loud roaring sound. As a noun, it's most famous for its appearance in the title of Enemy Bronte's novel Wuthering Heights, which refers to the strong winds that blows across the Yorkshire moors. The term also appears in the title of the game Wuthering Waves. Okay, Wuthering Waves it is then! It's all fun and games until you come across a man called Kratos in the arena, or even worse, a man called Asura in the arena. It'd be worse. It would be worse because of the both of them. But yeah. Or a dude just called Herc. Just Herc in the arena as well. Those are three people I don't want to run into. I've seen what they've done. I have seen what they've done. It was a tragedy. I hope the families of those affected stay strong. I'll keep them in my thoughts. They'll be in my thoughts and prayers as well, because that's scary. That's scary. But we're going to choose, I'm not trying to sharply detract, or way worse, Jin. Look. Rover is strong, but he is not Jin strong. But then again, sorry, family was talking to me. But with Rover, we kind of don't know the fullest extent of his abilities before he apparently wiped his own memory? We don't know the fullest extent of Rover's ability, but even then, Jin is a very high contender for being stronger than both Kratos and Asura. So, yeah, don't want to run into them. That's up for a debate, though? Yeah, that is up for debate, because we don't know the full strength of Rover. We don't know the full strength of Rover. We've seen what happens when he gets upset. Yeah. We've seen what happens. But yeah, Wuthering Waves, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
We Septimontians live alongside the waves, and I've always found their sounds soothing. Oh, a perfect choice. All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
It's midnight for you, Ravi. Good night. See you. Hey, Ravi, thank you for stopping by. My heart and my thoughts and prayers goes out to every family affected by the crash over in India. You and your family continue to stay safe, please. But once again, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed yourself with whatever you saw here today. I'll see you in the next one. Well, the next time you're available. What's the special qualifier?
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2-on-2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
I was born ready.
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. So, seeing Lupa without actually hearing her voice during the 2.4 preview, one would half expect her voice to be a little bit high. But I actually like the fact that her voice has a hint of deepness to it. Like a hint of bass to it. I really like that. That actually adds to a character even more. Now we start the fight. Let's fight.
Are you ready for the Gladiators Aegon?
Yes, I'm ready.
Happy hunting, Gladiators.
Wuthering Waves versus Vulcan Mining. Let the Aegon begin!
Oh, snap. Oh, I love this already. I love it already. I love it already. This is cool. This is cool.
I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps.
Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
The wicked will face judgment. I must falter.
Ow. So am I only Rover? Am I only Rover? I can't be Phoebe because if I play as Phoebe, I probably wipe the floor with everybody. Also, me trying to use Arrow Rover, I've been playing a lot of games, all right? I'm not gonna have any excuses. It's my own fault for not spending time and leveling up Rover's arrow abilities and maxing those out instead of just ho-humming it and allowing Phoebe to be the main damage dealer. So that's on me. That's entirely my fault.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
So it's my own fault for not properly having Rover be ready.
Wuthering Waves versus Molten Mining. Let's see Aegon again.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Hopefully this helps.
There we go. Much better.
Oh, we did it! That was perfection! Haven't felt this alive in ages! Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
Because you prioritized the melee instead of range? Yeah, that's entirely my fault. I'm not gonna blame anybody. The fault lies with me. Because I haven't put in the proper time to make sure that Arrow Rover matched up with Havoc Rover. So that's what I am going to work on. This is yet another shot that I will save. You flatter me. I enjoyed it just as much. Got carried by Lupa?
And these are...
Yep, I did.
To does. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors. They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
They're just as lively as the baby Griffon I came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago.
Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh. Oh, Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio? Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
You're quite a celebrity around here, Lupa.
comes with the job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right, everyone. I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay. But how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
How is this place set in the Roman period yet so advanced? I mean, you can keep the architecture of a place while also modernizing it so that it's also futuristic. This is literally one of those rolling Hellfire droids from Star Wars. This is literally one of those. Wuthering waves? No. Gathering wives. Woo! But yeah, I found out a bit more information concerning that crash in India. Of the 242 that were on that plane, only one survived. That is absolutely terrifying. Only one survived. So truly, my heart goes out to all the families affected. Rome was always way ahead of everyone around them, so they were technically advanced. It makes sense. So real quick, he's collecting them like he's collecting Pokemon. Shinies all around. No, that would be more for Echoes, but for
I will be there
for Rover.
As we head toward
The power to split.
I will be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future.
Okay, so I managed to get my skills up to 7, but not to 10 yet. So I did spend some time ranking this up. Yeah, I did spend some time ranking up his skills, but I need more in order to level up his abilities further. So I need more. Also, I don't even have the correct loadout for him, so I'm still not doing him any favors. Oh, great. I'm just not okay, so I'm gonna need actually so that means for Cartethyia, I need that same Fleur de Lis. But I need to change the first perk to crit rate. So that way it's there for her. But you know, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it because I know there's a truly optimized way. Windward Pilgrimage. And some of these... Oh, I don't even have the echoes for Windward Pilgrimage for Cartethyia. So even if I did put that Fleur de Lis echo on her, this is not the get. This isn't even the setup that's actually correct for her either. So yeah. So I think it's best if I just get to the point where I can get those echoes for her. All right, we're good.
Good. We made it out. Whew. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Cartor. Haha. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Cartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silvers match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is this Carter also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now.
All right, Don, you go ahead and get some rest, please. Don't stay up on my account to watch or listen to me play and do stuff. Please take care of yourself. Please. You get as much rest as you need. I'll probably be done in a good amount of time. And also, I've discovered that it's far more beneficial for me to have my desk where I eat food directly next to me, so that way it's not like in front of my desk, but it's off to the side, so I can easily eat my food on one side. It doesn't obstruct my mic, and I can just pick up and play like it's nothing. Sorry, this is a personal life thing where I am optimizing optimizing how I eat and work at the same time. I'm so glad I bought this table. Tada's Protection. Speed Hooray. Touch Tada's Protection and then use dash to enter the Speed Hooray mode, dashing forward and running much faster. Is this faster than the cat dash of Honglong?
The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
And listen to Kitty? Of course. Hey! New zone. Sorry. My bad. New spot. Awesome. That's another... Alright, real quick. For you Elden Ring veterans, anybody else getting some Leyendell vibes from this place? Am I the only one who's getting Leyendell vibes? Leyendell, the royal capital. Got the main way in. You got the big old moat area, and then you got the larger area right up here. Am I the only one who's getting Leyendell vibes? It can't just be me. Start the fight.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Hold on, let me move my drink from my desk over to the much more secure eating table. Also, when this session is over, I gotta clean my mouse pad, clean that down. It's always good to keep your desk clean. Finna fight Revenant next. Oh joy. I don't even know who that is. I'm ready.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Wuthering Waves versus Blue Fury. Let the Aegon begin.
In my head, I heard blue furries. I just countered her. I just countered her.
One more time.
That was a split second. I countered her into an ultimate.
The wicked will face judgment.
exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust.
Oh no, I gotta save that. That whole minute. Hold on, let me see. Let me see that again. Cause as soon as she tried to attack over on the Blue Furies, I hit her, countered her instantly. Yeah. I countered her, and then went immediately into my ultimate.
Cartethyia, standing in the water.
Oh snap! Sorry, the whole thing was still going.
A normal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo.
Hold on, that image, that whole thing just got blocked for the past 30 seconds. I am sorry.
Cartethyia, standing in the water. That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo.
Sorry about that. I was so caught up in me blocking and countering that I forgot that there was a whole dialogue happening in that instance. That's my bad. I'll be careful next time.
All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Bow of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Melindus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cartethyia might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Revenants from Elden Ring Night Rain. You haven't played it yet, Night Rain? I haven't because... while I did like the little alpha test, that closed test that they had some of us, they sent codes to mess with it. I felt in the grand scheme of things, as much as I love Elden Ring, I'm just gonna stick with Elden Ring and Shadow of the Erd Tree. I'll be happy to watch other people play Night Rain, but the distinct gameplay style they're doing for Night Rain doesn't actively appeal to me at this time. But that's just me, though. That's just me. Doesn't it bother you?
I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Basically, in Septimont, might makes right is the trend. I'm getting that feeling. It seems like it. Only the strong get to decide how things should be. Like a little bit of the opposite of
Why
like
would the place
what
you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
Oh, I thought she was gonna just speak for a whole minute. Never mind.
Remember that gloomy gladiator from
Working hard or hardly working, boys? Ha 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 ha. Family surprised me with another McAllister sandwich, complete with extra big pickle. And you know what? Ever since I've been getting these McAllister sandwiches more and more, I've been liking these slices of pickle that it comes with my meal. Healthy. A lot better than me eating a whole bunch of fried foods, that's for sure.
You said Cartethyia might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
I'm not gonna laugh out loud. I was just talking about Hercules. And now we have a statue of Hercules? Gotta go, bodies. Okay, kitty. Okay, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the super chat. You know I always greatly appreciate it. Hercules! Hercules! Hercules? Yes, Zeus? Yes, father? I want you to meet your cousin, Hercules. I've never heard of Hercules before, father. He's from the deep south of Olympus. Hercules. It makes me want to say tuberculosis.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
The statue of Hercules. Sworn enemy of Bades. and son of Moose. God of Olympus.
Hopefully this helps.
No, why did they name the statue Hercules?
This is the place. I'll look for Cartethia's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
Oh. You call upon the power of Imperator, calling for the one who shares its essence. The unique frequency pulses through your blade and spreads across the waters in ripples, but Cartethyia isn't here.
How's it going? You look frustrated.
Now, why was her arm glowing? I just feel uneasy. Or, yeah, we'll sit with this.
Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsinosa. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city were the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
Just casually playing in an area that people come to hunt tacit discords. Just playing here as a child. Okay. Okay, this raid was flying pretty fast. Up we go.
Cartethyia. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
I was about to say, is this going to be a long way up?
Someone's still alive. Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight? she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartethyia. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Still can't get over that. I was about to say tuberculosis joke. The Hercules joke. Look, that sent me. All right. What you mean that one of the statues they reference to, or one of the heroes they speak of, is called Hercules? And you thought I wasn't gonna make fun of that? Makes sense.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it. Can almost taste it.
This woman talking about food. I'm trying to finish this sandwich. We just gonna run over to the restaurant and see what's what. When they talk, I'll finish the rest of my sandwich and we can keep going. I'm so glad for all this dialogue, because it enables a person like me to eat.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour.
Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in. Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia? You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner. Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner?
Looks like you can handle yourself.
You can tell just by looking.
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye.
By the way, heart pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked. What? Oh, come on!
What's heart pour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
What about the others?
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of heart pour later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Hey, Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
Oh, so you can't use the name Hercules, but you can use the name Leonidas? Okay.
Looks like they're about to fight. Well, shouldn't we stop them?
I'm still holding a sandwich in one hand. So I'm controlling my controller with the other. Individual fingers. That's that Master Gamer control. Play a game with one hand.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
It's gorgeous. Thank you.
Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that will pay off. Of that, I am certain. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
You don't look happy, Lupa.
Well, I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
What to say? Yeah, this is a K-drama OST playing right now. You would if you truly love it.
You're right. I hope that love never fades. Not until I'm buried in the veil of glory. Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
Okay. What was that? Get some rest. Hey, y'all got some games on your phone? You got games on your phone? I'm kind of grateful that I didn't have too many kids run up to me that asked me that question. Because one, if I got games on my phone, you can't play them. Because I don't want you jacking up anything I got on my phone. I got games on my phone, but you can't play them. This is a nice little diorama that they got here. You think anyone's got a house set up this way? Where it's just like a panorama around them? It's not actively a window, but a panorama? Or is it supposed to be like a way of looking outside out at the city? If so, then they probably could have just did like a regular painted image, but You think anyone's actually got like a panorama room? It's not a window, but it's just like a panorama of some sort of landscape or something. I'm just wondering. Also, I wonder what it feels like to lay in a bed that is this circular. See, mine's is like the classic regular American mattress. I wonder if it feels any different to lay on a giant bed this size, where it's just like this. Also, does this thing rotate? Maybe it has a way of turning so you can face the flames as well. I'm just saying. Nice bed. Probably shouldn't step on it with my shoes, though. Never be on your bed with shoes. That is just uncalled for. That is unruly. That is a lack of home training. Now we sleep. You lie down in the soft bed, the phonograph beside you lulling you to sleep. Okay.
Right. Lines of them. They're all around me. And music coming from above.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I recognize these flowers. Oh, Lord. It's her, isn't it? Froliver!
This is but an illusion. One of the nights. One of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguena once did?
Yeah, it really is her domain expansion. For her to be affecting my dreams like this, what do we even call this? Crimson Lotus Nightmare? Is that what we call this domain? Domain expansion. Crimson Lotus Nightmare. No. Domain expansions tend to be like very extravagant with their names. So we got Infinite Void, Malevolent Shrine. Hers would be Crimson Lotus of the Fraxidus. Domain expansion. Crimson Lotus of the Fraxidus. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at chat and I messed up my own saying. Crimson Domain expansion. Crimson Lotus of the Fraxidus. Let's cut to the chase. You're connected to Cartethia's disappearance.
So it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
Woman, you caught me in the middle of eating a pickle. You need to learn how to let a brother know when you want me to speak. Stop beating around the bush. Tell me what you really came to say.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows
Monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Rinascita. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Rinascita.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing, I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Frolova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
There was no way I was going to be able to read that. Script? What the? A wolf's companion. So apparently I've been mispronouncing her name, Frolova. It's not Frolova, it's Frolova. What happened to her eye? I don't know. She got pink eye, I don't know. I don't know what happened to her eye. I can't explain everything that happened to every single person that got bandages over their face. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But also to answer your question earlier, because people were talking, so I didn't want to really interrupt the dialogue. But you said, how are you? How's your day been so far? It's been great. Early this morning, I learned that SH Figure Arts is making a Kizaru figure, like an actual posable, movable Kizaru figure, which is the first time an admiral in One Piece has had an SH Figure Arts figure that is going to be releasing later this year. And it's, of course, Kizaru in his egghead outfit. So it's the black and yellow, and, you know, you can pose him in different ways. So I really hope we get one of maybe Kuzan and a Kainu later on. But there's that. Secondary thing. Learn that zip lines are better to make for getting around an environment rather than roads in Death Stranding. Another, grab both characters for the current banner that's up right now. Got both of them. Had lunch. Ate myself a nice, delicious, and healthier than a lot of foods that I eat lately, McAllister's Club Sandwich. Got some Cheetos off to the side. And I'm just enjoying my time with you guys. Just enjoying my time with you guys. Also, CDs, if you want to see what the figure looks like, I put it in the One Piece section of the Discord. The link for the SH Figure Arts page is there for Tamashii Nation. So you can see what the figure looks like. It's supposed to be releasing later this year. And out of every Figure Arts figure I've seen, I want it. It's Kizaru. All right? I already got Gojo. I got Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen 0. And the only other SH Figure Arts I have is Thor, which is still sealed in the package from Avengers Endgame that I bought many years ago. Matter of fact, the same figure is sitting in the exact same spot I put it in, so it probably has a couple years of collected dust. But yeah, I'm just doing what I love here. It's good. It's fun. I've been meaning to draw Kuma style. Oh, also another thing. And wait, you were here when I said this. You got back, so you already know about the One Piece thing. But yeah, we are just progressing through the storyline. So let's see. A wolf's companion. Sorry, I drone on sometimes. A wolf's companion. Your sword clashes with the Septimontian gladiator spear. Steel meeting steel in clanging force. Those wild, fiery eyes look straight at you, unashamedly revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her in the Great Aegon. Drawn by the faint traces of cartethyia frequency that you sense in her, you agree, and yet you can tell that Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature, but from a force of habit. Cross paths with Gladiator Lupa in Septimont. After, From the Depths of the Sea. Ooh, the black on him looks nice. I know! Doesn't it look like... Isn't it a cool figure? Now, that's just the intro image. There's a lot more images for Kizaru on the actual page itself. There's a lot of posability, and I would love to get that figure for myself when it releases later this year. On top of, Lego making the Game Boy as well, so yeah. The Kuma story got you? Yep. That's all I'm going to say, just in case there's anyone who's anime only for One Piece. So I'll just say yeah. From the depths of the sea, Cartethyia steps in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drifts in the thin, still air. She can feel the one she's been searching for lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. Cartethyia raises her sword and cuts the device open without a blink. The dark water within explodes forth. Immediately, tidal blight starts to crawl and proliferate. As the fluid drains, a gladiator girl's face is revealed. She opens her eyes. I feel he will get tired of working on for the Marines. I ain't gonna say nothing concerning Kizaru or Kuma, because that requires information that potential anime-only viewers have not seen, so I'm not gonna say anything. I am not gonna say anything. Yeah, I won't say anything. I had water in my eyes. It was a good episode, wasn't it? It was a good episode. Doomsday. The dark sea rolled over Septimont's jagged cliffs, surging down the pristine cobblestone streets, drenching the golden flags and wind chimes, and engulfing men and women young and old, like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above. It dragged its writhing mass across the land, toward the far side of the sea on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. The hymn swells from her chest, crawling forth to escape from her parted lips. An esoteric melody fills the boundless darkness. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. So we got a script of some kind. You already know we gonna rewrite the script. We gonna do some reshoots. Lupa!
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. Neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image, Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
You're the same way because your girl watches the anime? Good man. Don't say nothing. Keep it to yourself. Let them find out on their own. Because there's nothing worse than stuff being spoiled.
Wind, guide me.
No. Let's focus. Let's focus here. I find it cool. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's interesting. Lower frame rate far away, but when I get close... Let me see what you got. Oh. Just stuff that I'm probably going to need to upgrade Cartethyia later. Let's go ahead and head back down. Can I jump on down? Can I ask you something? Food topic? By all means, go ahead.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Have passed, and I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event. You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head-on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Well, that was an entrance. Wait, let me see. Do you eat steak? It's been a while since I eat. Okay, sorry. Now let me catch up to everything that you said. Yeah, I eat steak. I eat steak. If so, how do you eat your steak? Medium rare. Kirito, yeah, I have some extremely good news I would like to share with you. Man, all I could do is thank God he is hearing my wish, and I gotta put in work though. I understand. The way she looks gives me Fate Stay Night vibes. A lot of moments that happened during this whole session just felt like it's straight out of Fate Stay Night. Such as Lupa's introduction. She reminded me so much of Quetzalcoatl.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Couldn't be more ready.
Happy hunting, gladiators!
Wuthering away! Fashion, the bow of resistance! Let Aegon begin!
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square!
I Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation!
Ha! Perfect teamwork. Make quite the hunting party.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Bad timing.
This fight seems to be going on for a minute.
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
Are we good? Are we going back to fighting?
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, Gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I said you would. Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Looper, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Looper, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Enough of this disgrace.
Stop your performance, Jester.
What?
What?
Yeah, I forgot. This is one of the other resonators that they're going to be releasing in the future. I kind of forgot her name. Who is she?
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying Ephor Augusta.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
I said it was.
It's
I
obvious.
said it was. You didn't listen.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face. That can't be right. It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
The priestess can foretell fate, and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment. But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
This can't. This is very confusing. Sorry.
Guilty! The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty. Guilty!
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discords. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, F4.
Your performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Well, that was a cutscene and a half.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Cartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Cartor?
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Carter. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
Mention F4 Augusta's judgment. F4, or is it A4? I think it's A4. A4 Augusta's judgment. I wonder what her capabilities are going to be when she releases.
F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
Mention Priestess Xiono's power.
The Priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
At least we made it to the final.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency, it was similar to the Thenodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Verlova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
And this is all dudes want. This is enough. Just a chill moment. That's all we really want.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other 2 teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that,
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? He's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander,
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Oh ja, we must go rest. Optional. Leave by taking the elevator. Fine, we shall use the elevator. I won't say that this is a dialogue-heavy section, but it's a fair amount of dialogue, I will admit. Thankfully, the dialogue isn't boring. That's the thing I'll say about WUWA. The dialogue isn't boring. It's not like, I just want to skip so I can get to the gameplay. No. Context is necessary. Ooh, another thing. There's supposed to be an update for Warhammer 40k Darktide that adds the... What is it called? What is the class called? Adeptus Arbitus. Or is it Arbitus Adeptus? The one with the Cyber Mastiff. That class ought to be interesting. Even though I like to play as a Psyker class, I'm sure the Arbitus class will be fun to have, you know, like a dog running around and just mauling people. Definitely want to see what the skill tree looks like later on.
Lupa. It was the Thenodian and Darktide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon, if only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the Thenodian. Frolova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Orsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cartethyia. I also sense Cartethia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
Buling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimont's signature event.
Selfie.
Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oil. But Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John. Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Buling. She's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon. Verlova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Follow the jingle jangle. Jingle jangle, jingle jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jingle jangle. Oh, sweet, pretty jiggy jangle, jiggy jiggy jangle, we love you and our pretty jingle jangle, and our jingle jangle loves us too. Here, far, in a motor car or jingle jangle, we depend. Bang bang, jingle jangle, jing jing. Our 5-4 fendered bell. Sorry. Sorry, they just don't make movies like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang anymore. Or the musicals that come with it. It's just...
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, How can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Ragunna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
We are learning lore. Another bell. I sense another bell.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Stank. I smell stank people trying to fix things in their favor. I hope they were executed. Sorry, kids, you didn't hear me say that.
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on. It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And, I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much, much better.
Well, that was tragic. All that pain and suffering, and you still press on.
Warrior!
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The harpor I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Rinascita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when he arrives. Our moves so far will guide him forward.
You really trust him, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena. What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
I'm just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
What about you? Are you not tired?
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, the facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful. To the great city of Septimont.
I won't even have time to read the rest of that. See? See what I mean?
The final. Let's go. May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching for.
All right, let's get a move on. Leave the hotel room and go to the Coliseum. Elevator. Everybody holding up all right?
Have you heard?
Still here, cleaning up. Hey, it's all good if you got me playing in the background. Real sick? Then you need to rest. Rest. It's okay if you leave and go sleep. Food poisoning? Oh no. Then by all means, please go rest. If you gotta leave, then by all means, please do so. Prioritize yourself.
Look over there! That's Arsinosa!
Hello, ma'am.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. But there's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cartethyia.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
Feel if you keep moving, it'll pass. Just don't push yourself. Just be careful, alright? Angelmon? I don't know enough Digimon to know if that's Angelmon or not, but I'll take your word for it. The Bloody Aegon.
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor. At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
It's about to go down.
Wuthering Waves versus Beast Ready. Let the Aegon begin!
Strange. Lively sensation again.
Perfect teamwork. We made quite the hunting party.
Slack. The wicked will face judgment.
rise. Judgment strikes! Bad timing. Will face judgment!
Yep, I had a feeling it was going to be stopped in the middle as well.
Cartethia's frequency is getting stronger.
Yep, that's not good at all. I'm by myself.
That you'd end up here.
But luckily, I can heal.
Just as you once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
Keep it together.
He has already given us salvation.
And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
Also, anyone ever heard of a game called Mind's Eye? Because from what I could just basically see of the game as a whole, that it's not a game. It is not a game. And they're charging $60 for it? Nah.
Shadows must be purged.
The guard.
Oh snap! We're playing as Cartethyia against Arsinosa. When Cartethyia casts Resonant Skill, Heavy Attack, or the final stage of a basic attack, she will summon Sword of Virtue's Shadow, Sword of Discord's Shadow, and Sword of Divinity's Shadow. Cartethyia can recall these three sword shadows when performing a plunge attack to increase the damage dealt by this attack. Recalling the sword shadows also grants the corresponding Heart of Virtue, Power of Discord, and Mandate of Divinity, which enhance Cartethyia when she turns into Fleur de Lis. Upon casting Resonance Liberation, Cartethyia turns into Fleur de Lis and unlocks new moves. Fleur de Lis's attacks restore Conviction. When Conviction is full, press Resonance Liberation again to cast Blade of Howling Squall, dealing massive damage. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is the guy who gets to see a giant woman. Lioness of Glory. Resonator's attacks can reflect the halberd illusions and light arcs from the Lioness of Glory back at it to deal damage to the Lioness of Glory.
Salvation. Exonerate. Atonement. Exonerate. My blade. Purge all evil.
Woo! The line keeps going. I can see the line leaving the stage. It keeps going.
yet. The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide. Repent, for silence beckons. Atonement. I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
Get your behind back here!
Whispers return.
Furious tides, split the heavens! Purge the impure oceans.
Okay, I already found the loop in order to get completely souped up cartethyia. I already figured it out.
Charge forth with me. Till the denouement. Salvation. Exonerate. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Hoo hoo hoo!
I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
Anyone else get like a subtle Demon Slayer vibe from that final animation? I know it couldn't have been just me.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Performance, warriors! Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it. This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another, to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenos's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Rinascita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Alone. He will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end!
Wow, Shadow's Glory. That mission's done. Oh, wait. Are we completely done? Oh, we did it. Hold on. Quests. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. WUA be cooking with their story missions. They cook with these story missions. Grab all these little items off to the side. Grab all of these. They cook so much with these story missions. They're great. All of these missions are great. I enjoy all of them. And I enjoy all the free goodies as well. Thank you. Okay, so let's go over to trophies. Shadow under Spotlight. Complete Shadow of Glory. We did that. Then let's come down to Footprints in rinascita. Use Hero Slash once. Got those. And destroy incubators in Shadow of Glory. Got that one too. Nice. We did good, ladies and gentlemen. That is the story of Lightly We Toss the Crown. Or at least the prelude to what's about to happen here in Septimont. Overall, quite fun. Just need a little bit more and then I can push it over the edge. Is there one where I can upgrade an Echo once? Complete crafting. Yeah, we can go ahead and upgrade an Echo real quick.
I will be there for everyone.
The power to split.
Today will be a fine day.
And I can't upgrade any of these. Rover!
The power to split.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, we'll just upgrade this once. And we completed the guidebook for today.
All those free items now belong to me.
Already seen the summer outfits for everybody. And just the usual bundles. Alright, we can back out now. Man, I hate this feeling. Your body is aching. All the more reason for you to go ahead and take a break and lay down. Because if your body is aching while you're moving... Thought it was from the rain yesterday. If your body is aching while you're moving, then you really do need to rest. Make sure you get you some water. You know, maybe flush your system out.
This is a testament to
Keep
my
yourself
connection with the
hydrated,
world
of
around
course.
me.
And maybe you
And
just
it's
need
very
to
much my
just like take a
companion.
nap and rest. Been waking up through the night, had to trace back what I did was new that caused me this way. Oh, here's some things that'll probably help. Try not to eat so late at night, because your body is then trying to digest all that food, and if it's too heavy, then it's one way for your body to make you toss and turn. Too much meat at night will cause that to happen. Another thing is make sure you brush your teeth before you go to bed, because it'll be distracting while you're sleeping as well, especially when you're breathing through your nose. So do that. It was from the steak they had at the job. Is that the reason why you asked me if I eat steak or not? Did it stem from that? Was that the reason? We're gonna track this. We're gonna go ahead and find... Actually, can I fly out of this Coliseum? Can I literally fly out of this Coliseum? I can literally fly out of the Coliseum. Oh, that's the reason why. Yeah. Oh, okay. Because you were wondering how just in case. Asking me about how I like my steaks, just in case the way you had yours done may have some sort of factor as to why you feel it the way you do. Ah, now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. You're probing for answers about my steaks. Those are secrets. Those are state secrets. You can't know that. I'm kidding, though. Two of your coworkers had the same issue I had because I asked them and they said they threw up and etc. Oh no. Yeah, there was something wrong with the steak then. There was something definitely wrong with the steak. Y'all got poisoned from the steak. Because if y'all all had it, then something was wrong with the meat. Something is definitely wrong with the meat if your coworkers who also had that steak from work also got sick. See, back when I worked at Home Goods and Harris Teeter, I ain't trust no food from nobody. You gotta be careful who you eat food from. I don't care how well-meaning they are. You don't know how, and especially if it's one thing you gotta be, even if it's food that comes from like a restaurant, you gotta know just how clean that stuff is. Okay, thank God I managed to survive that fall. If I was playing Genshin, I probably would have died there too. Yeah, it was a little off. It had like a oldish taste. Someone served y'all old meat. If you say the meat was tasted old, y'all had expired steaks. There's no other way, because no steak is gonna taste old if it's fresh. None. You've been poisoned. Okay, I'm about to die. Work at a warehouse and we have a kitchen and they were cooking for guests and whatever left they give it to us. Don't be trusting that meat. Don't be trusting that warehouse steaks. Don't be trusting them warehouse steaks. There's a reason why no one says I enjoy warehouse steaks. Cause you ain't supposed to be eating no warehouse steaks. You can't be eating from nobody. Cause when you eat steak, it has a taste to it. This didn't.
Wind, guide me.
You can't be eating food from everybody. You can't be trusting people to cook steaks like you would cook at home.
Remnants of the past.
I'm gonna look for this chest that's around here.
Seems like a new discovery.
Okay, there's one there. They gave us food before this first time I got sick from this. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Cartethyia, for saving my life. I'm just gonna fly up there.
I can fly too.
Got headaches, chills, aching, fatigue is low, and dizzy. Oh yeah, bro, you got major food poisoning. Major food poisoning. That steak trying to take you out.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Let's search around for the other chest.
My nightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions.
Very good. There we go. We got it. Short poem.
Griffin's fortress, I feel thee near. In winds that stir the banners gold, their song I hear. The shining banners lift and dance and sing of battles won. Across the ink dark tides through rivers red as blood and me on the ground. That doesn't really rhyme as well. With them comes the golden triumph and my mother's call. With banners high let winds arise and bear me forth from all. Griffin's fortress, I clasped thee tight. From waters deep, from the lake asleep, in the hush of night. From the streams that flow through my mother's braids. From the bloodstained water dripping from my brother's blade. Those waters rise to meet me now, and they will stay your steadfast aid. Griffin's fortress, I will shield thee well. With lake and sea and blood of mine, a sacred binding spell. The dark tide shall never touch thy breast. The dark tide shall never wash over my mother's hair. The dark tide shall never bring thy end. Griffin's fortress, Griffin's fortress. In the unsetting sun you gleam, forever kissed by whispering breeze, like an ethereal dream.
I enjoyed reading that one. That was actually kind of fun. Even though the one line with the ground didn't exactly rhyme. But still. Nah, you fighting it? I'm eating fruits and waters? Hey, I get it, but you stay safe, alright? Don't you eat no more of them warehouse steaks no more. You don't know who's cooking it? You don't know what grill is being cooked on? You don't know what is being used to cut it? To prepare it? Not everybody is going to clean their utensils. Not everybody is going to scrub the grills. Not everybody is going to clean whatever they cook these steaks in. Can't be trusted. People can't be trusted. That's the reason why I don't eat everything from every place. Oh, I cooked some food from home. Oh, that's nice. Now you going after who cooked it? Don't hurt him.
I can fly too.
Don't hurt nobody. You can call him out. Say, don't ever eat this man's steaks again. You will be sick. Or woman's steaks, because woman ain't exempt. I hope they got reported. They literally just impaired 3 members of their workforce with food poisoning. They deserve to get reported and banned from ever taking part in the company potluck ever again. Lioness of Glory. Okay, we need to fight the Lioness of Glory in order for me to get upgrades for cartethyia, and thus allow me to start upgrading her. And also, I need to go after any tacit discords that are out here as well, so I can finally give her some echoes that she can actually use. Okay, we need to track that. Flying is so nice. Flying around is so nice. And now that I got Phoebe here, time to zap me some bosses.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. Shielding others is my duty. In the name of Imperator.
Oh yeah, Phoebe is a great help to me doing this.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
sentinel protects me. Just that! Together we stand. Purified.
Woo! Thank you, Phoebe. First time challenge complete. Give me your soul. Time to hydrate and loosen up. I will. First things first. We are going to leave this place. Wow, that boss didn't waste any time trying to jump me, did she? Nice try, but you ain't getting me right now. I'm busy. This music's still going. They want to let you know you're fighting! Cool. Defeat the Lioness of Glory. Pillars of Fire. This unlocks in 20 days. So I got a significant amount of time to complete the rest of these ever-glorious summit things. Nice. But first things first. Time to finally upgrade Cartethyia.
Today will be a fine day.
The power to split and merge matter.
My swordsmanship has reached new heights.
Let's continue to level her. Okay, detract 1. And there we go. Okay, I'm gonna need some more of these as I continue to get her rank up. Quick YouTube question. By all means, I'm happy to help out. Now, where's the new one I just got? Okay, you're fusion, but I need Windward Pilgrimage. I need echoes for that just for Cartethyia. So are there any other bosses? Are there any other bosses that I can face here that can give me some true Windward Pilgrimage? Or is it just stuck with the Tacit Discords? Even though I'm not in any program, I'm almost at 500 subscribers and my short's still going. One of them I have 100 likes with 24 hours. Nice. However, monetization, I believe, opens up when you have 1,000 subscribers. I remember when I had 500. I remember because I was playing a Resident Evil 4 HD when it came out for the PS4. I remember that. There's so many memories when I was like at 500 subscribers back then. The memories. Once I meet the requirement, is there a way you can get funds from it? You know what? Let me double check. Maybe they changed it so it's not 1,000 subscribers anymore. Yeah, it's still the same. To join the YouTube partner program and monetize your content, like I do, you must meet specific requirements, including having at least 1,000 subscribers and meeting either the 4,000 public watch hours requirements in the last 12 months, or the 10 million shorts views requirement in the last 90 days. So, yeah. That's still the requirement. So that hasn't changed ever since they did that. So you either gotta have, well, it's not either. You need to have 1,000 subscribers and have 4,000 public watch hours in the last 12 months or 10 million shorts views in the last 90 days. So yeah. You can understand why it took me a minute, because before I even got, I had monetization, but then they changed it, and then I didn't really have it anymore until I reached 1,000 subscribers, and that's when I was able to really monetize my stuff, because they changed it. They changed it to combat people who are trying to, you know, come up with YouTube channels and, you know, plague on kids. It was the whole COPPA thing that happened. The whole big COPPA debacle that happened that kind of really enforced this change. So that requirement is still necessary. It's still necessary. 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watched hours within a year. But given how talented you are, I don't see that being too much of an issue. I am so glad they allow me to fly. Right, I am supposed to be... I still need another thing. Yeah, 4,000 watched hours. Not 4,000 people who have viewed it. It needs to be 4,000 watched hours on any video you made. Or 10 million views. 10 million short views collectively within 90 days. I am so glad the flying gauge and the glide gauge are on two completely different gauges. And I am also glad I upgraded my stamina so I could I can float down as much as needed. Right, we need to be in a situation where I'm using cartethyia to see if that world-ending slash actually extends all the way across the map. So I'll explore this place later. In other words, we gotta work hard? Of course we do. Especially in a market where there are tons of people who already do what we do on a regular basis. Yeah, we gotta work hard. Extra hard. It took me a long time for me to get to a position where all of this just seems easy for me to do. From editing my own stuff, because I don't have any editors. I am the editor. Everything that happens on my channel, I am the one doing. Scheduling, thumbnail creations, screen transitions, all sorts of stuff that you see on my screen from time to time whenever I have streams. Everything that gets set up on my channel is me. So we definitely got to work hard. But let's leave here and find a nice stretch of land where we can test out the capabilities of Cartethyia's power.
I can fly too. The night's challenge has arrived.
You are literally just ping-ponging enemies. The only reason why they haven't died yet is because she's not optimized yet.
True form revealed at last. Atonement.
Now, I'm gonna unleash this move.
Furious tides.
Let's see if it goes... Okay. I want to see. No. I want to see. No! I couldn't see. And I wasn't even aiming in a good direction.
Sentinel protect me.
I wasn't even aiming in a good direction. I wanted it to aim out there, so that way I could just run to the edge and see if the line stretches all the way across the map. That's what I wanted to do. But the game said
The
nope.
Knight's challenge has arrived.
Well, this will at least help me build up that move for Cartethyia again, and I ain't got to worry about the big bangaboo again. I know it's not the name of it, but... Well, the fact that she's weaker than everyone else means that I get to expand these moves a lot more often. No! No! And I ain't got no food for revival! No! You got 2 rude comments? It comes with the territory, bruh. When you're successful, when you're doing good, there's always going to be someone who pops in to try and tell you, like, oh, you're not good enough, or what you do sucks, or insert rude comment here, period. You got to tune that out. Because you can't be your best self doing what you love to do if you get distracted by people's comments that don't mean your soul or your job or your passion any good at all. Take it from someone who knows, who's been doing this for 10 years. Well, actually, no. Who's been doing this for 12 years? Sorry. It's been over 10 years. I just got an anniversary like last month saying like, congratulations on 12 years of being a YouTuber. So it comes with the territory. Is it annoying? Yes, it is. It's very annoying when people go out of their way to tell you that you're not good enough, you're not worth it. It's annoying, but you gotta press on.
Free as a bird.
You gotta press on and ignore these people. Because what tends to happen on the internet is that you will always have a group of people that seem to be irritated when others are happy. And they only seem to have happiness when they make other people feel bad. I feel no anger towards these people except pity. Because if the only enjoyment they can get out of life is making other people feel miserable, either through their words or their actions, then I feel more sorry for them than they think they feel for me by trying to be rude. So this occupation, it is not for those with thin skin. You gotta have tough skin, because despite how many people love what I do here on this channel, I'm pretty sure there's a bevy of people who watch what I do from time to time, and maybe they find my voice annoying. Maybe they hate the way I voice characters whenever I read manga. Maybe they just don't like to hear me at all, or maybe they don't like what I do in games. Maybe they don't like what I react to. There's always going to be a group of people that, despite how many people you entertain, they will not like whatever you do just because. And some people are stuck in their ways that way. But you gotta keep moving forward. How can you progress if you're stuck worrying about 1 or 2 people? Listen, bruh, there's over 8 billion people in the world. There's over 8 billion people that live in the world right now. Don't be bothered by the words of 1 or 2. Because there's still over 8 billion people that still have the capacity to like what you do. Trying to find a good situation where I can fight enemies.
Free as a bird.
And then try and see where this cut goes. Gotcha, I understand you, right? Hey, take it from someone who's had to deal with this when I was reading manga early on. When I was reading Solo Leveling early on. When I did literally anything that I like to do, And people seem to have a problem with it from time to time. Or I could have a chill stream, and then you'll have others say like, how are you full-time? You're not making enough money to be full-time with only 5,000 subscribers. And of course, I ignore them. I'm like, well, one, I do make enough, and it's only growing by the day, because I keep getting members, I keep getting subscribers, I keep getting super chats literally all the time. And it's like, they want you to be bothered. When you acknowledge them, then they feel like, oh, I got them riled up. I got them all mad and upset. I did my quote-unquote good deed for the day. You got to just tune these people out. Because these people thrive on attention. So if you just tune them out, don't say anything at all, you literally lose nothing. They, however, lose the attempt at trying to get you riled up in the first place. And when you don't give them the attention that they want, they'll either leave, try again later, or try again later. That's basically it. They only have those two. On rare occasions do they see the errors of their ways and apologize, but that doesn't happen too often. Because, you know, when mom and dad don't give you proper guidance on the internet and how to treat people, let alone how to treat people at home, it can be quite annoying to deal with people with subpar home training. This is not the proper place where
Oceans, bow before me. Exonerate.
hopefully I don't kill this thing before I reach my maximum power. Alright, so I'm pointing in this direction.
My blade, purge all evil.
I'm seeing the line go all the way across the distance. I think that cut goes across the entire map. I think that cut goes across the entire map. I love her mechanic though. Can I say that? I love Cartethia's entire mechanic where you build up the swords and then you build up her Cartethyia state again. Okay, this time...
True form revealed at last. Atonement. My blade, purge all evil.
Okay, photo mode. Ah, I can't use it. Ah, the cut keeps going. The cut keeps going. Too bad I can't zoom in to see how far it goes, but it just keeps going forward. So Ramil may be right. I think Ramil may have been right. The cut from Cartethyia does truly keep going. Which means that this is a map spamming. This means that this attack has the longest range in the entire game. I don't know how viable that is for hitting enemies who are already too far away for you to see, but if that cut keeps going across the map, maybe the line is just cosmetic and it doesn't actually do anything. But if it does, that makes it the farthest reaching ultimate in the entire game. It literally is just a cut that goes across the entire map. Okay, that could have gone better. So here's something else I want to try. Are there enemies on this bridge? No, there aren't. I kind of want to see. There should be some enemies on... Should be some enemies over here. Should be some enemies right there. I wonder. I really want to see... Oh, I got an idea. We'll go back to Jinzhou. We'll go all the way back to Huanglong. And then pick an expanse that's all the way here in the Central Plains. Or maybe here on the Desarock Highlands. And see just how far the cut actually reaches. Because maybe I can see that far into the distance, but this is something I want to try. I still want to try this because that is still worth testing. And since we can't go into photo mode directly in the middle of a fight, and 2, my cartethyia is not strong enough for her to just easily blitz enemies, this is something I want to test out. Thankfully, the cartethyia state, the fleur-de-lis state is...
The trial isn't over yet. I won't back down. Repent.
For silence beckons. The haunting whispers return.
No, I missed my opportunity. My super wasn't ready yet.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
You know what I just realized? Another reason why I'm not doing a whole lot of damage with cartethyia is because I haven't even ranked up her own weapon! I haven't even ranked up her whole weapon this whole time. It's no wonder I ain't doing nothing. No wonder I haven't really been doing any damage. Hold on. My room has received an uninvited guest. Alright, uninvited guest removed. That's the price you pay for leaving your window open because it's hot outside. Yeah, no wonder I'm not doing a ton of damage. Yeah, a strong woman needs a strong sword. What am I even doing? Making things harder on myself, I is. Making things harder on myself, I am.
Crystals, give me strength. Together we stand.
And with that, Phoebe just easily trivializes all enemies. But with Cartethyia, I really do need to work on. But I probably won't be able to test that again until I revive her, so I need to get back to reviving her. Alright, healing complete. Cartethyia, come on back. I'm gonna need to face off against the Lioness of Glory numerous times in order for me to get Phoebe, not Phoebe, but Cartethyia ready to be used for future endeavors.
The night's challenge has arrived.
She's a bit squishy, but I'll work on her to get her stronger. Oh, it's over.
The night's challenge has arrived. I will cut down. Destroy! This sword shall not be shattered.
Ah. Granted, these are level 75 enemies, so I'm probably not going to see that same level of strength from Cartethyia, despite the effort I put into it. I just killed them. I just killed them. They're all dead. They're all dead already. Yeah, I need to build Cartethyia more before I even attempt that. Alright, so, with that being said, let's actually take on the Lioness of Glory again so I can bring her up to a higher level. If only there was a way to just... Actually, hold on. Making this harder on myself. Septimont. There we go. And is there a fast travel point right next to... Oh, you're just gonna drop me in? Okay. You're just gonna drop me in here.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Purify! Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Last chance. Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
Sentinel protect me. Together we stand. Purify.
Yep, Phoebe's my go-to. She does good work.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength.
As long as I got wave plate and Phoebe, I will be fine.
Doesn't hurt. I'm okay. In the name of the parents.
Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest!
Sentinel, protect me.
And it's over. Wow, you only have like a couple of seconds to get out before that lioness comes out after you. But we did good, because now we get to rank up Cartethyia again.
The power to split. And can you feel it? The frequency of the wind. It's resonating between us.
All right. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. How many am I gonna need? 9! We're gonna need 9. That's fine. Because I have enough where I can get some plates. You know what? Let's actually make this last bit of this session me getting Cartethyia to a high enough rank for her to be strong enough to take on other foes, and then I'll start working on her weapon a little later. So this will help by us getting a beacon about as close as we can get it, but then again, there's this expanse. You know what? Come here. Revive Cartethyia. And then make a beeline for...
Free as a bird. Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
This music is really good for fights.
Judgment time. Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation. Repent. Shielding others is my duty. Together we stand. In the name of the character.
Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Collapse. You won't escape.
Repent. For silence beckons. Salvation. Ruin is the haunting whispers return. Atonement echoes of
Ah, still not strong enough. I almost had her though.
Bad timing.
Phoebe.
Shielding others is my duty.
Thank you, Phoebe. This is going to be good for some character. Crit damage and attack? This is going to be good for some character that requires a... that requires crit damage and attack. Alright, let's go ahead and replenish. Yes, my health is low, but this is more than enough for Phoebe to contend
Dark
with.
forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength.
No! My damage dealer is gone!
I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. One more time. Is this the end?
Yeah, I should have went back and I should have healed Phoebe. I should have went back for that. Oh, thank you for reviving me. Right here. I appreciate you.
Together we stand. Doesn't hurt. I'm okay. Descend. In the name of the Terror.
Waves follow.
Yes, I need you to hold still, please.
The wicked.
Sentinel, protect me. Crystals, give me strength.
I love how we ain't gotta wait a half a minute. It's literally seconds after we get done with the fight. We can take them on again. This is a quality of life improvement that I am very happy for. Oh, you would move so that you can't get hit. You would move, you would jump away. At least this thing is easier to contend with than the Sphinx from Dragon's Dogma 2, because that was trash.
The wicked.
Sentinel,
Face judgment.
together we stand. Purified. Path is arduous.
I keep forgetting.
Shielding others is my duty.
I keep forgetting she has that whole combo at the end of it.
I call upon the Septimont.
Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face
Sentinel
judgment.
Together we stand. Answer me.
That's another 3. I don't know how many I have, so I'm gonna leave and come back.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
All right, let's check Cartethyia.
Will be a fine. May I pray for anything specific?
The power to stop.
Awesome, we got enough.
During my
Ascension!
studies at the seminary, I knew that to uphold justice, I would need to work harder and sacrifice more than others to overcome the shadows that sought to destroy it.
All right, we are going to need 12 in order to get her to 80, and then she'll be in line with Rover and Phoebe, and I would just need to get her weapon leveled up to be in line with Rover and Phoebe's as well. Actually, hold on. Rover, what level is your weapon? 80? Okay. Phoebe, 80.
Leaving the past behind.
Cartethyia, you're at 50. So we'll work on you. But the least I can do... Actually, you know what? I keep forgetting. I need to work on all of her... on her forte and everything that deals with her forte. Okay, what do I need for this? What is that? When irises bloom, fleur-de-lis drop used for skill upgrade. Okay, so I need to fight fleur-de-lis and Avenolium to get this upgrade for a heart's truest wishes. And yeah. But at the very least, I need to get her forte circuit upgraded. Basic attack as well. And her resonance, and especially her resonance liberation. I don't need anyone to tell me how much damage her resonance liberation can do if I upgrade that. So I probably need to just keep upgrading that bad boy as much as I can. Alright. Upgraded at Resonator rank 5. Alright, basic attacks. Need to increase the forte as well. I'll farm all these materials. I got no problem with that. This is a game I don't mind farming for. Okay, that's at 6. That's at 6. Intro skill, resonance skill. I don't have enough to start putting stuff into crit rate and HP. But we need to take on Fleur-de-Lis. So let's go to Avenolium. Then take on Fleur-de-Lis. Get that big upgrade for Cartethyia. And then see about taking on the Linus of Glory so we can get Cartethyia to 80. I think I should be at a good level to take on Fleur-de-Lis without issue. 80, 80, yeah. Cartethyia is only 70, 80, 80. We should still be fine, though. We should still be fine. Just as long as I just use Rover and Phoebe for this whole fight.
Divine grace.
It doesn't hurt. I'm okay. Shielding others is my duty. In the name of the imperative.
Wait, follow. I am the Tempest. Hopefully this helps.
Tempest of slashes. Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. Ha! Shielding others is my duty. Pain is my bent.
Winds cold, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. I see the light.
No, Phoebe.
I am the Tempest. Hopefully this helps.
Repent, for silence beckons. The haunting whispers return. Atonement echoes.
No, I wanted to unleash her own move against her.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Purging all evil. Keep it together. Last chance. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Keep it together. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Last chance. Sounds.
Man! Man!
Why she gotta be so strong?
Wait a minute. Will I not... Are you just is the game just telling me I won't get an echo if I go down to like 70? Because I really just need the materials. That's all I need. I'm not worried about the echo. If a lower difficulty will let me get the materials I need, then I am okay with it. Because if it'll just give me the materials I need on a lower difficulty, then I might as well just tackle that. That's all I really need.
Together we stand. Crystals.
Ooh, countered her with Phoebe. Nice. I don't do that all that often.
Waves follow. Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. Shield helping others is my duty.
Woo!
Oceans, bow before me. Ruin is
Yeah. Okay, I was under the impression that I had to play on a higher difficulty to get stuff. Apparently, that's not the case. And now I can get that next upgrade for Cartethyia.
The power to split and merge matter.
Alright, cool. And all I need is a little bit extra, so damage dealt is amplified according to the stacks of arrow erosion on the target. Excellent. I just need a little bit of this in order to get there. And now I have a little bit in order to get Wind's indelible? Wind's indelible imprint? There we go. Nice. Targets with 1 to 3 stacks of arrow erosion take 30% more damage from Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis. Targets with more than 3 stacks of arrow erosion additionally take 10% more damage from Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis for each stack of arrow erosion they have up to 3 stacks. Excellent. Most excellent. Let's continue to level up these skills of this pretty much godlike character. Alright. Okay. So now, let's head back to Septimont and then take on Lioness of Glory again. Get all those materials we need so we can rank up Cartethyia to 80. And once that's done, I'll call it a session.
The night's challenge has arrived.
I should have went and healed.
Together we stand. Answer me. Crystals, give me strength.
Cold, wait, I am the Tempest!
Purge the impure.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked.
Keep it together.
This is something a character from not Wuthering Waves, but Grand Blue Fantasy Relink would do. This is something that Lucilius would do.
Repent.
For silence beckons. Atonement.
That's 4, but I need more.
Shadows must be purged. Ruin is imminent. Salvation. The haunting whisper. My blade! Purge all evil!
Wind calls, waves follow.
She is literally cutting the entire world when she does that.
Hopefully this helps. Last chance. Is this the end?
Descend! Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength. Together we stand. I call upon the Sentinel.
You won't escape. Begone, wicked souls. True form revealed at last. Exonerate.
Yeah, there we go.
Shadows must be purged. Salvation. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Sentinel, protect me. Silence. Together we stand. Shoot. In the name of Imperator.
Oceans. Bow before me.
Oh yeah, Cartethyia's form is quite strong, and mind you, I don't even have her weapon maxed out yet.
The haunting whispers return. Yet another.
No, I was about to hit her.
Pain is my vengeance.
Whew. Got it, still. Still got it. So we're gonna head out. Heal everyone. Let's see. Are we good with Cartethyia yet?
May I pray for anything? Today will be a fine day.
The power to split.
Okay. All we need is the flowers. We have the exact amount. Now we just need to find the flowers. All right. Track. And then pick every single flower in that location. And then we'll get Cartethyia to 80. And getting her weapon, I will work on that on my own time.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
I'm not actively fighting anyone. Let me fly. Is the fight still going up there? Why is there a meteor shower? Why is there a meteor shower? Don't tell me she's actually in there ready to fight. Okay, it's whoa! It quieted down. It quieted down, but there, you know, there's still meteors falling.
Free as a bird.
I find that a concern.
forces approach. Be on guard.
I still need to heal everybody. Okay, I see another flower there. We're gonna try and carefully grab it and then dip. Because I still need to heal everybody.
Be on guard.
You ain't gotta come down the stairs. You ain't gotta look for me. Okay, how are we looking? Do we have enough?
Today will be a fine day.
The power to
One more. We just need one more. Then we can get her to 80. I'm putting more effort into leveling up Cartethyia than I have with trying to get Cantarella leveled. I put way more effort into this. Oh, they got gondolas. Where's this last flower, though? Oh, perfect. Revive spot. And the last flower I need. All track collectibles in this region have been gathered. You will now be directed to another location. That's nice. I don't need to worry about that right now. Because I still need to get to soul rank 60 in order for everyone to get to 90.
Today will be a fine day.
So at the very least...
The power within me once terrified me. I wondered how monstrous I'd become if it consumed me. But such terrors have started to fade, with you by my side.
Alright, auto-select. And she is now leveled up alongside Rover and Phoebe. The only thing I gotta worry about is finding echoes to get her Windward Pilgrimage and get those tuned. And then level up her, first level up her weapon and then worry about her echoes afterwards. And then optimize her that way. And Soul 3 Phase 7 is when I need 20 of these flowers. One more of these golden conch shell things. What is it? FF Title Residuum? I have one. So I am already ready with that. I just need to collect 20 more flowers, which I can easily do now. Well, on my own time. But I'm also going to need 16 of these, so that way I can get her to 90. But of course, I got to get to 60 in my overall rank. But yeah, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Yeah, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Overall, I think we did good. Actually, hold on. Anything for events? No, not yet. And I almost have enough if I can attempt to try and get Cartethyia again, but I don't think that would be wise. I think I should save up for the next resonator that pops up after she's gone in, like 20 days. So I'll probably just save. I'll probably just save these up. I'm content just getting the base character and not worrying about upgrading them. So I'll worry about that later. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a momentous and incredibly entertaining session of Wuthering Waves. We completed the newest story mission. It's already underway. And we not only pulled for Cartethyia and got her, but we also pulled for her weapon and got that. So now all that's left is just to bring her weapon, her echoes, and all the rest of her skills in line with all the rest of my crew, And I will be decimating people with her fleur-de-lis form, because that fleur-de-lis form, that is her Sin Devil trigger. That is her super mode. And it's already quite strong, and I don't even have her weapon leveled up to be alongside her. So I feel like fleur-de-lis, cartethyia as a whole is going to be a very fun character to have on my team, alongside Rover and Phoebe. And I still got to optimize Rover for the whole arrow thing, so I'll work on that myself. But I'll also work on cartethyia as well to get her optimized, so that our next session with her, we can see just how strong we can make her. But that's where I'm going to call it a session for this evening, ladies and gentlemen. I've been playing since like 2:30. It is now 8 o'clock. So I am going to go ahead and call it a session before we hit 6 hours on this session. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Kitty, for the super chat. Thank you, CDs. Thank you, Hybrid, Ramil, Don, every single person that showed up here today. It means the world to me, and I appreciate your support as this channel continues towards 100K subscribers. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you, and because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always,